Toxic illusion, falling deeper, spiral through time. Static delusion, this is where we do or die. And I've been here before, face to face with the gun, up against all the odds, and I'm the only one. Oh, I've been here before, it must be true. This is Deathloop. At the beginning of the end again, it's deja vu. In this game of survival that never ends, this is Deathloop. At the beginning of the end again, it's deja vu. In this game of survival that never ends. Toxic illusion, falling deeper, spiral through time. Static delusion, this is where we do or die. And I've been here before, face to face with the gun, up against all the odds, and I'm the only one. Oh, I've been here before, it must be true. This is Deathloop. At the beginning of the end again, it's deja vu. In this game of survival that never ends, this is Deathloop. At the beginning of the end again, it's deja vu. In this game of survival that never ends. Toxic illusion, falling deeper, spiral through time. Static delusion, this is where we do or die. And I've been here before, face to face with the gun, up against all the odds, and I'm the only one. Oh, I've been here before. sick illusion, falling deeper, spiral through time. Static delusion. This is where we do or die. And I've been here before, face to face with the gun, up against all the odds, and I'm the only one. Oh, I've been here before.
Good morning, my friends. Good afternoon and perhaps even good evening. Thank you so much for being here and joining me for an exciting, perhaps the final ever session of Deathloop. I don't know if it's going to be the final one or it doesn't matter. Thank you so much for being here. There's Mr. Jeremy is here. Miss Julia is here after a long day cycling. That's nice. Miss Camilla, Miss Meg, Mr. Daniel, Mr. Steve from Australia. Good morning to you, sir. Very good to see you. Mr. Brian is here. Nancy is here. Tug is here. Wonderful to see you. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Very, very good to see you. And there was also, have I not also seen Mr. Web Soul for the second time today? Always nice. And Yoshi dropped by earlier. And Danny is here as well. Wonderful, wonderful to see you. I don't know if you've caught the episode yesterday in which I was going to break the loop and unlock the second ending. It kind of didn't work out because accidentally, after killing all the visionaries, I managed to go into the menu, and that looks like it's a massive mistake. There is a big Reddit thread on there that since the game's launch, there's been a bug that sometimes when you enter the menu, something goes horribly wrong. And it's one of those things. Oh, thank you so much, Steve. I appreciate that. So I put a little clip out on my J Plays channel there this morning so that you can see what's happened earlier. Leah, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. So I'm gonna basically, what the game does is when it crashes, it goes and doesn't let you pick a new loadout. It basically just goes and starts the level. So we're gonna have to play everything in Updaam again. And I was gonna practice a little bit on the PC version. Turns out from my studio here, I can't currently command my PC, which is weird. So I thought, okay, fine, we're gonna dispense with the warm-up. We're just gonna go straight in. We're gonna take it really slow and easy. I hope that's gonna work out. MIU Studios, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's the animation coming along? We haven't spoken in a while. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. I'm trying to bring the streams back on an afternoon slot so that there's less time confusion between me streaming here as well as on Twitch as well as on the DAZ channel. So it's all going to be around 4 p.m. and I'm trying to do it on Saturdays and Sundays here on my channel. Sometimes I stream on the DAZ channel at 4 p.m. on a Saturday. That's every other week, once for the DAZ Plus people and once for the public. And then every once in a while I also stream on Twitch, and it's also around the same time. So I'm trying to amalgamate all the time zones. That's what I'm trying to do. Let's go break the loop and see what happens. So when I do that, when I start the game, I'm going to launch straight into where we started yesterday on the 4th level. So let's see, fingers crossed here. Let's see what happens. And if you want to know what happened earlier, follow my JPlays bot and have a look at the latest video. I think !JPlays actually works as well, doesn't it? Plays, does that work? That's kind of my gaming highlights channel. Does anything happen? Yes, look at that. Very cool. Okay, so we're stuck with the same loadout from yesterday. That's kind of good. I like the loadout. We're gonna go straight in. I don't think this is gonna take all that long, perhaps an hour or so, after which we can do some other stuff. How have you guys been? How's the Sunday treating you? Forever drunk, forever young. Very cool. We said this yesterday. This is such an inspiring game in regards to making little props. I'm really looking forward to making this cable drum here. Or maybe put trash on the floor like this. There's a lot to look at, especially during the daylight levels. And I'll show you something else that's quite cool. I mean, before I even start killing these people here, I can go into this photo mode. And oh my god, I've entered the menu now. Shouldn't have done that. But when you're in photo mode, you can go out here, and then this is called here in his amazing suit from the deluxe edition. Looking handsome there, buddy. But the cool thing is also you can go and move around and have a look what else the game has to offer. Get the UI off here. So these guys are obviously waiting to be killed by us, all Eternalists here. All with funky idle motions. That's great for doing screen grabs and stuff. You could even do something like a machinima thing. You can, you know, grab these screenshots out and give them speech bubbles or something. That would be kind of good. Like the Deathloop story. She is coming to tell him something about a really interesting secret that the best places are, I think, in front of the stage or something. Roberta bites your toes. Hopefully not. Brian, so true. Hey, and for Steve, it's already morning. This is partly, so on one hand, I'm doing this not in the mornings anymore because I get confused about times myself. I also, during the winter months, have real trouble getting up and be ready for 10 a.m. And I thought, yeah, that's just gonna be difficult. So maybe in the summer it's gonna be better. But I'm a bit like you, Brian. I now have nothing to get up for in the morning. I'm just getting up for the afternoon. Sometimes I'm up for the morning, but sometimes more than often I'm not. So I thought, nah, we're gonna amalgamate it. Very cool. You can plan your little animations through here. Can I go through here? Yes, no, I can't. Dang, there's still collision on the camera. What the? That's okay. And the other cool thing, I might show you this when we're out and about here. You can go and change the character's pose and give them different weapons and stuff. That's very cool. I mean, we can do that in here as well. I think that is on here, characters. We can either be Colt or Julianna, either one of these. But then with the poses, you can give him a different outfit. That's nice. That's kind of cool. This is his regular outfit. This is a different weapon that you can give him here. Some you have to hold with 2 hands, so you have to get a different pose. But there's different poses. Fun too. Very good. And during the daylight, there's also depth of field you can do here. So it's very inspiring. I wish posing or applying poses in DAZ Studio and rendering would be quite that fast. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Very nice. Oh yeah, weapon variation. You can also have 2. Sweet. Now I'm gonna get out of here, and I'm not ever going in the menu ever again. I promise. Right? Exactly, Tug. Absolutely.
Okay, what is it?
I said it was top secret.
So if I go and do this, then they all die at the same time. Yes, good stuff. Thanks to Nexus. I think yesterday I crept in here from the other side. I'm just going to kill everyone in the level, and then we can explore the party. Party is busy.
This is Alexis Dorsey, Eon Program Visionary and Primary Financial
Yes, good.
I need to speak quickly to the guests of my
Very good.
ultra-exclusive Devouring of the Lambs party tonight.
There was.
Congratulations on getting invited, guys. A reminder, bring the required
Oh, this is to get back, Danny. This is to basically leave the level if we wanted to do that.
will be denied entry. I mean,
We'll do that later.
we are modern wolves, and the time has come for feeding.
I have forgotten if there's people down here. During the day there are, but I don't think right now there are. Oh my god. This is Frank, about to light the fireworks that are ultimately going to kill him. Stop chucking things. Oh no, Julianna! She's on the hunt already. Man, the timing couldn't be better, worse, I can't tell. Is that her? That's her, isn't it? Oh, that's her! I can totally tell it's her. Did I kill her? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Yeah, knifed her! Almost, yes! My god. Frank, about to blow up. There we go, Frank Spicer. 1 visionary down, 3 more to go. And Julianna's also dead, so we're off to a good start. Nice one. What weapons did you bring? A rapier. Loading in the blink of an eye. Your gun turns into a short-range murder machine. Good stuff. I'm gonna leave that here, just in case we get killed. Okay, okay, so don't panic. Everything's good, everything's good. Wouldn't that be cool? Thank you, WebSoul. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am, aren't I? It's also luck. I did make another clip earlier in which this was from yesterday as well. We had that turret that I'm gonna hack in a moment, and the turret is live and it's not, you know, working with me and all, and Julianna comes into the game and she steps right in front of it. That is kind of cool. I like that as well. That was very, very nice. These things here, there was a whole puzzle, this way of putting things on the textures. That reminds me a little bit of what they did in Superliminal, that you put something on this object, like part of the texture, and then something on that, and then it depends on where you have to look from to see the whole thing. Hang on, somebody was... You! No trespassing. Uh-oh. More people. God. That's it, right? Yes, that's it. Oh. Alexis is in Dorsey Manor at the other end. Let's see if we can make it through here. So I think this... Oh, turret. Okay, well, that'll come in handy. This turret we're going to use later. Oh, there's 2 more turrets here. My goodness. And if I don't hack them, they're going to just go and brutally murder me. Now, I've got this thing equipped in which I can hack turrets far, far away. They are, aren't they, Steve? They are so cool. And so the whole game has a really funky story, but the graphics are just very cool. And during the day, so you get to play these levels during the evening, during the morning, noon and afternoon, and the lighting looks different in every of these eventualities. And you have 4 levels at 4 different times, and you have to figure out how to get these visionaries, there's 7 of them plus Julianna, how to get those into those 4 time zones. So you can pick 1 level per time zone, and if you get to the evening, the whole game starts again, or the whole day starts again. And that's kind of what makes this game interesting. Oh, okay. Nobody's noticed, right? He may have noticed. I really need some bullets. Where am I gonna get bullets from? There's a bullet machine on the other side. What am I gonna be without stealth bullets? It's gonna be problematic. We're gonna have to go around the other way. I don't want to risk anything. There's a lot of people up here in front of the library, and I really need to make sure they don't get me. I mean, I can't die 4 times, but we've got such an issue at Dorsey Manor. I don't want to rock the boat and stuff. It was, wasn't it? Sorry about that. Actually, John was saying earlier, like yesterday, he said I shouldn't apologize for killing computer characters. I do feel for them though. Here, these are decals here. You can use them for your own screenshots. You can put any of these decals on there. It's quite nice, and many, many more. There's a bullet machine just around here. Maybe, dang. Maybe I can go and do that. That'll work. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Oh no. Not nice. Dang. He only has a knife here, that's good. Oh no! This dude, this has, no, this was totally not part of the bargain. Could you all die, please? I'm here for other things. I'm here for, you know, getting health, getting bullets and all. Man! There's way more people here, but this is that bullet machine I was talking about. Ammo machine! Nice emission shaders here, it's good stuff.
Don't get greedy, Colt.
Whew. There's no one behind me, is there? Yeah, so this is Dorsey Manor over here, this whole building. And that is full of people. And 3 of our visionaries are at that party.
Nope, I'm good.
And we're gonna have to make sure they're all gonna die. We've already killed Harriet yesterday. And Fia and Charlie. Frank blew up himself. So now it's time to take care of Alexis and Igor and Wenji. That's it, right? Yeah, I've got it all. Good stuff. I think there might be a couple of people here. Somewhere. Oh, hello. Loop stress. Do you know this wasn't here yesterday? I hear mines as well. This wasn't here yesterday, was it? Kill him with fire. I'll try my best. They're only pixels, that's true. Oh dear. I can disarm this. And this beeping noise that we hear. Man, that's this, isn't it? There's more stuff here. Like, you know, this. Whoops. Whew, this is tense, man. There was a health machine. Good point, actually. I should have used it. Let me go hack the antenna and then I'll use it. Thank you, WebSoul. That's a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? So sometimes when I use the Nexus and then kill people, my health actually gets increased, which is nice. But since there is a health machine here, why not bloody use it? Oh, good stuff. This additional health is made by a trinket, I believe. So usually my red bar is just as small as... Oops. Did I draw attention to myself there? Should not have done that. It's just as big as the blue bar, the kind of mana bar, the health bar, the magic bar. Let's just, you know, remove all the obstacles that could bite us at one point. Uh-oh. I see you. Is that it? For mines? I think so. This here is our apartment, or rather Colt's apartment, which has also been conveniently bugged. What have they done? Kind of funky. You go and play the game again and again, and it's kind of different every time. But additional mines here, that just means the loop stress is a bit higher. It means the game is a little bit harder for me. You've got your own 60s terminal here with a picture or drawing from your old girlfriend. Can't we pick that up? No, I guess we can't. Beautiful inspirations to model all these things yourself. And all 60s inspired. Yeah, thoroughly enjoyable. Usually you can open these windows as well. As shown here. We even have a beer tap in our own kitchen. I mean, who doesn't... It's broken! Dang! That was working earlier. There was like a little puddle on the floor. And maybe somebody's just bodged it. What a shame. Could be an Atari, could be Commodore. Oh, we also have a little bathroom here. It's a little dark. I haven't figured out how to turn the lights on. It's okay. We don't need to do that. This door, I think, is always locked. I haven't managed to open that up yet. Maybe there's going to be an expansion pack at one point that'll do that. Steve, if you still have Game Pass, the game is on there. You can check that out. It's just wonderful to get inspired by all these locations here. I think before I head over into Dorsey Manor, I'm going to go and I'm going to go around here back to the other part of the city, and I'm just going to go kill all the people in front of the library, which is closed right now. Uh-oh. It's another trip mine. You go too close and these things explode, so you don't even have to trip up on them. They just go and explode when you get close. Which one did you have, Nancy? Did you have a VIC-20 or a C-64? I think, so we had the VIC-20 in Europe back in the day, but I'm not sure if it was as popular as the C-64 was. That really took off. I think VIC-20, it could have been that it's just before my time, a little bit, that's possible. But yeah, the VIC-20, that was, I remember it being covered in magazines, so I'm sure it was around. They actually dubbed it, whoops, fantastic! They actually dubbed it VC-20 rather than VIC-20 in Germany. And I don't really know why. I think they did it because VC was a great abbreviation for Volkscomputer. They like Volkswagen and all that. They thought that was hilarious. Made it really difficult when you did international research, but then we didn't have the internet then, so I suppose people are all cool with that. They didn't know any better. Uh-oh. There's one guy over here. We can go and sniper him like this. Ding. Perfect. But then, sniper rifle is a loud weapon. If we're really good, we could do this with the Nexus and then just kill lots of people at the same time. Like, dang! Ooh. I think I also have another trinket on that inflicts lesser damage on me, but I also then, as a result, inflict lesser damage on other people. I don't know if that's good or not. Can't tell. No one's around. These guys must be hiding here like cowards. There you are. Yes. Anyone else? So there was a massive party here in the afternoon with the band that was performing and, you know, people clapping and all that. And you can really see how they've set this up. So in the morning, there's nothing going here. Lunchtime, they're setting up. The afternoon, they're performing. And then in the evening, everything is trashed. It's kind of cool to see this progression through the day, depending on when you come here. And other things are open at different times of the day. These lasers, when they're blue, you don't want to step in front of them because that means security personnel are coming. It's all never good. Mr. Sage is here. How's it going, buddy? Very nice to see so many of you. Just in case you've missed it, I've decided to switch my YouTube streaming slots to the afternoon. So no more 10 o'clock screens. It's now going to be at 4 p.m. in the afternoons, if I can make it. If I'm streaming for DAZ, then I'll be on that channel, but it's also at 4 p.m. So it's kind of, you know, it makes it easier for my brain to remember. I have trouble remembering different times. Also, I have difficulty, you know, getting out of bed. I think we have covered everyone here. Now it's time to take on Dorsey Manor and 3 more visionaries. Oh, hang on a minute. What's happening here? Be rude not to investigate that. Oh. I remember 2 guys were digging a hole there in the afternoon. I'm not sure if I've seen that. That is nice. Where does that get us? Apart from the deep ravine. This is Charlie Montague's conditioned attachment. I've heard the Amiga 500. They're making so many little things. They had the PlayStation 1 is available as a mini now. There's some other computers. The C64 is available as a mini version with emulation, not implementation, mind you. Gotta be brutally honest. They've even managed to minify the DX7, the old synthesizer that was from that era. Very cool idea. Very cool idea. Whoever remembers those things would be super chuffed to see these things be brought back to life. And usually they come in a way that you can sideload applications to them, but you can also use them to play a pre-installed number of games, I believe. Will we get you this time? Yes. No. Dude. Dang. He's empty. I'm empty. I'm almost empty. He doesn't. He only has a knife, so he's trying to chuck things at me. Oh, there's multiple people. That's surprising. Dude, die already. What the? Oh my god, dramatic. Okay, fine. We have the bullet machine and we have the health machine just next to one another. So that is good. It could be a back way to the bunker, Danny. Yeah, it could be. Could also be something where this is more interesting in the afternoons, perhaps, than in the evenings. To get across, to sneak over the bridge, that's possible. That should be. That's almost enough. We've almost got it. Perfect. All right, my turret is here. Doesn't say Danny, it says Gunny. Also very fun. I'm gonna go take that with me. This is the way we went yesterday, through this little access hall. That went quite well. Let's see if we can do that again. And do not go in the menu, whatever you do, for God's sake.
Oh, gross. What is this?
Chocolate beer. #1 beverage.
Is that why it's on tap?
Yeah. He gets real grumpy if he has to drink vodka.
Okay, good. Take the turret. Sadly, we can't go through here. I've tried this multiple times. There's no way to teleport through or destroy anything. But that's okay. We're just gonna go out here carefully. Carefully. We've already shot the people at the top here. And this worked really well. That we just put a turret somewhere here, I think. And then go and let the turret do some work. Nope, I can hear a trip mine.
I see the bad one. Excitement. Count me in. I see you.
No excitement. Make sure we have an A. Oh no, there's the alarm. Really? The devouring of the lambs. He did see it coming. That's nice. That's very good. Thank you, turret. Ooh. This is nice. I love having a turret as a friend.
I don't know
Ooh. This is going well so far. I think I have a feeling I should bring a second turret. Yes, very good. Very funny. Oh, hello. There's people over here. I didn't see you guys. Stop chucking things, especially grenades. Totally not appreciated. Oh, you show your face. Good turret. Don't do that. Oh, the turret's broken. Okay, let's get another turret. Let's get out of here and get another turret. Was there any health up here? Not really. Was there anything? Oh yeah, there's health. Good stuff. Anything else up here? This is a good place, actually, I gotta say. That gave us some health. If I'm alright on bullets, which I think I'm get low on bullets. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. I do like working with the turrets, you know. It's like, I feel like I'm working side by side with AI. Oh, hello. Dang, forgot about that turret. Let's go and fix that. We can take him inside. God. Oh wow, what?
Over there. Yes, I'm supposed to follow up on that. Hope you're ready to loop.
Dang! That was unexpected. I forgot about these guys in the front. Now the front is worse than the back. Anyone else? Anyone? Yes, there's other people over here. Dude. And you. Totally saw you there. Stop it with a big gun, you know. I can't die twice. That'd be embarrassing. Oh, there we go. I see. Sharpshooters from the roof, huh? This is difficult. I don't think the game was this difficult yesterday. Bloody loop stress, huh? Very fun though, I have to say. Steve, I hope you do. I found it very difficult to get into it. I really liked the art style when I saw it, and I thought it was very, very tricky to get started. I found myself losing all the time, and it turns out the game actually starts harder than it is later. And I think that's part of the tutorial. So if I can give you a tip, hang in there until you kill the first visionary, which is Wenji. Wenji is kind of, she makes multiple copies of herself, or she summons multiples of herself from other timelines, and it's just so cool. You gotta kill them all, and then the game basically begins. Up until that point, it's a very kind of a longish tutorial, and it's really cool once you get into the story and stuff. I hope you get into it. Yes, as I said, it's on Game Pass, and sometimes they have it for $20 on Steam. And you can get it on key stores and stuff. And it's not available for the PlayStation 4, but they have it on the PlayStation 5. And I found that if you play the Steam version, the Steam overlay can get in the way. So I had big issues with that, and my PC didn't want to play it at all. But then you disable that and it's actually a much better ride. But they don't tell you that, so I thought I'll tell you that. Okay, turret, next one on the list. Do we want to go into the front? Or do we want to go back through the back here? Maybe the front and then upstairs. I'm thinking that might be nice. Another turret we can bring in a minute. Yeah, it's made by the same people as Dishonored. Like Camilla was saying yesterday, the game is actually set in the same universe. Not that they are related, but the mechanics and the controls are very similar. And it's in the Dishonored universe many years later. So I think Dishonored, so this is like about 100 years after Dishonored. So not that much in the future. Not like, hundreds of years in the future. But probably roughly 100 years after Dishonored. And they closed the door. Just putting this here. What? The turret's already broken? That's uncool. We need another turret. Why was it broken? What magic gun did he have then? Dang.
What?
Better not be cold. Who else is it gonna be? Okay, new turret. The devouring of the lambs. And I think yesterday we found this disgusting, what was it, like a fountain of raw meat? I don't know what they're gonna do at the party. You got killed more than once. Yes, good point, Danny, good point. Yeah, so I'd rather go via the top here. Such a large building as well, wasn't it? Like yesterday, I felt like we were walking around there for hours. Maybe we can go in and go in slightly further this time. Definitely closing the door here. You guys investigate. Nice. Well, that's not a person over here. Gotcha.
Better not be cold.
I was thinking maybe we can try to go the back way here. That's not something we tried yesterday. Ah. Oh, you do more damage as the day goes on. Older, wiser, deadlier. Really? That's an interesting concept. Good gun, that. Yes, good point. Julia totally did that once, and it was not pretty. Yeah, those lasers, if they're blue,
Maybe sort of saw someone.
the incidental messages are hilarious. Haha, connected by the nexus, huh? Yes, I love it. And I love how the music changes dynamically. If it's either action or if it's a bit suspicious or whatnot, the music's got you covered. Oh, ammo machine inside the house. Who'd say no? Yoshi is here! How's it going, buddy? I'm glad you could make it! I'm at this rather action-packed part of the game. I should really have another turret with me here. There's 2 people, 3 people. There's one guy is down here. You can also tag people. So if you find somebody, you can do this. And then if you want to know their loadout, you can hold this down. And you can say, afraid of being seen, thinks today will be uneventful. And he has got a cool gun. Oh no! Oh, this is Alexis! This was Alexis! This is not Alexis anymore! I thought we killed you earlier, buddy. Didn't we kill Alexis earlier? Could have sworn we did. I don't dare to look at the menu because that's, you know... Oh, it helps to actually go where that person actually is. Hang on a minute, who's that? Oh, that's Igor! Oh man! That's Igor and I don't have bullets anymore. My god, I have to go back inside. Get some bullets sorted. Wasn't there a bullet machine over here? Igor, just wait 1 second. Could do with some health. Man, yesterday it was so easy to kill Igor. Did you just throw a grenade here? That's like totally not on, buddy. One more packet, that should do it. Okay, Igor. What do you say, buddy? Let's party! Where you at? That's Alexis. Oh, that's Igor here. Igor! History! That is good. Oops, more people upstairs. Hadn't seen that coming. I should have reloaded my sniper rifle just in case. Get ready for, you know, things. Oh my. More people now.
Got eyes on the traitor!
Yes, everyone's dead. That Nexus, you know, rather magic. Oh, this is Wenji actually.
Intriguing.
Isn't it just? This is the other visionary that we need to kill. Not this guy here. That's just, you know.
Show your head again? You know,
Oh. This was so different yesterday. Yesterday we really had to hunt them down up on the roof. Like her. She's got this really crazy laser here. Gotta make sure she doesn't roast me. Because that does happen. Okay, more bullets. And we'll go upstairs and see if we can take her out. I wish they had faster machines down here, you know? Just takes forever to dispense ammo. You still there? And there's so many other things you can do. You can invisibilize yourself. You can teleport forward like this. Or to other places. That also works. That does come in handy. You can play DJ like we did yesterday. We still haven't figured out the correct combination here. But it's fun. Fun to play DJ. Ooh. Oh, you can hack radios. This is mainly for distracting enemies here. Hackable signal. You can even tune into a number station early in the morning. That is just very creepy code that gives you. and you have to figure out what it means. Scary old mansion. I'm sure there was somebody else here yesterday. Oh, this is how the other half lives, huh? I like it. He has this toilet here, and next to it, he has a mixing desk. Hey, hang on a minute. These are different numbers than at the other mixing desk. Did you notice that? Curious. I wonder if we have to type in a particular number on every desk to make this work? Or the same one on every desk? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't notice. The Hogwarts? I'm not sure I will. No, I don't think that's my kind of universe. Save the game! Don't go in the menu! Don't save the game! Saving the game, attempting to save the game, is going to ruin everything. Look at the croissants here. Nice. Looks delicious, doesn't it? There's iPhone apps that you can get that you can just, buy a croissant at Starbucks and scan it and sell it as an asset on the DAZ store. It's all possible. It's all possible. I think the next thing that I've heard NVIDIA are working on is that you give them a 2D picture of a croissant and then out comes an OBJ with PBR textures, because that's just the world we live in. And then I'm kind of looking forward to me thinking of a game and it then being made and me getting the source code for free or something. I suppose that's the next thing. Maybe. So if we go back to this other mixing desk and I put it all onto 4, I wonder what happens then. Just out of curiosity. Or maybe we'll leave that for another day, I don't know. Could it be that we've killed pretty much everybody? Because this is here the back part of the house, and I think these are the creepy stairs. Oh my god, yes. I'm not looking at the menu. Must not look at menu. Menu bad. I have a feeling this is probably... I was going to go and look at the menu and pick a marker for Wenji, but of course that's going to be problematic, so let's not do that. Let's not do that. I've heard about that ChatGPT actually writes code for you. Man. Well, half finished the code is better than, no code. I like the idea of having a little challenge. Uh-oh. Where's Wenji? Wenji. She was here. Somewhere. If you would go in the menu, there is an option to give her a marker. And then the game will tell you where it is, but... Who wants to... Who wants to risk that? There she is! There she is. Can we... yeah, we can just go over here. Okay, get ready for the final Wenji. If we die, I can always hoover up Julianna's... Julianna's... what's it called? Residuum. Oh yes! As he now slips off the roof and goes into the Arctic Sea or whatever. Fantastic! That is all 4, as I said yesterday, that's all 4 visionaries killed in this level. That's Wenji and Alexis, tons of trinkets. We got Igor and Frank kind of murdered himself. Party at the end of the world. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. There's another mixing console here. all these little secrets in the game, you know? Can we walk on this? Yes, we can. Can we jump? Yes. But then when we do this, it kind of, we fall in. Gotcha. Just checking. Interesting. So yes, Frank blew himself up. We've already finished off Harriet in the morning. And we finished off Charlie and Fia, who had a tete-a-tete. That's this mixing console. So now we can go and literally exit this whole building here. If we don't find the stairs, we can just go and use the teleportation method. Oh yeah, there we go, the sound booth. Let me see what happens if I put everything to 4. I haven't found any codes here, but maybe they just need to be on the same number. I don't know how this works. It's kind of interesting. You know, suck more Residium. No. Yes. I don't know how to answer that. This creepy music kind of means that aren't there more people here? Oh, this is, you know, for the buffet here. Lots of food, washing machines. Don't know what's in these boxes, but they look it looks all highly technical, doesn't it? Prams? Or maybe just sun chairs? I have questions about this world. And we're back at the courtyard, I think. This building here you can also explore. There's not much in there, but you can kind of sneak around that way. Okay, here comes the big moment. If we don't find anyone else who is against us, we can go and open one of the horizon tunnels. I think this is probably the best way to go. Open one of the horizon tunnels and start the Rockato plan, and then we go and pay Julianna a visit here. This thing, this round structure, this at the center of which, this is something that the Horizon people have constructed to harness these weird energy eddies and make use of the time anomaly. And this is where Julianna resides, so technically outside the time loop, or kind of at a weird point in the time loop. And the Operation Horizon have created this plane. Colt used to be the pilot, and he used to pilot that ship right into the center and then disappeared. For 17 years trapped in a time loop, and now we're gonna go back. Check it out.
Ironclad.
That is just beautiful. This animation here, I really like that. When you see the door open, it doesn't just open linearly, it just goes. It's very cool. Shame it doesn't do that now, but it's. I took great delight in that when I first saw that. Ooh, hello. Tapes still spinning, huh? After all these years. You know, I should actually do that before I go in here. And now I can show you the door. Very cool. I'm gonna go and suck up Julianna's residue, because that's just here, isn't it? It would be rude not to do that. Didn't I kill her here? Somehow, where was that? Oh no, there's other people here. Did not expect that. I thought we killed you all. I guess I was wrong. No, what? No, what? Okay. That's just, you know. Where'd you all come from? I knew there should have been more people. This is where you all are.
Interesting.
Isn't it just? Super interesting. I'm really just here for Julianna's residue, to be honest.
I'll investigate.
Where did all these people come from? Turret, why did you not sort these people out? Oh, it's because you're not operational. Poor turret. One of those things. Does anyone... Does anyone remember where I killed Julianna? I could have sworn it was around here. But that may have been yesterday. Maybe it was at a different place. Because I wanted to suck up her residium, but maybe that's not all that important anymore. I can't tell. I think this is now the level completely cleared. Having said that, I thought that before. Where was that? Hey, Mr. Chris! How's it going? Was it down here, maybe? Chris, what you been up to today? On your Sunday off? I really can't remember where she is. Hey, you've come at the right time. We're about to go and visit Julianna. Oh, there she is, over here. I thought it was right here somewhere. This is / was Julianna's residue. Awkward position, that. Buying cat food and a bit of client work. Okay, that's good. It's a good Sunday. It's so important for all of us. This is, a reminder for all of us. Don't work all the time. Make sure you make some time to chillax. And the cat food, that's not for a cat, right? That's for your chinchillas, I'm imagining. Oh, what's happening here? That is interesting. Oh, this is, of course, where we're going to get out with our rocket ship, isn't it? Oh, they really thought of everything. It's low-calorie residium, yes, I've checked. Gluten-free, low-calorie, vegetarian.
Ironclad.
If you don't know the password, this is hilarious. If you just try to press this button, he tries to say 20 different phrases and they're all just hilarious. 7 kills, 7 keys, keys.
Pitchfork. Shorthand. Zenith.
This is going to be my password for 2023. Ironclad, Pitchfork, Zenith, something. Harry, Charlie, Wenji, Igor, Fear, Alexis, Frank. Nobody flies until all 7 die. Do we need to open this or no? This gets opened automatically, doesn't it? Okay, this is the Rockator plane. And this back in the 30s, like in this game time, this is what the Operation Horizon have constructed to investigate the time anomaly. And Colt here used to fly this thing so that they could investigate what happens if we put a human directly at the center point there. And what happened was Colt disappeared and the operation got shut down because he didn't return to their time. He was stuck in the time loop. They thought there's really nothing much we can do and there's really no results that we can show here, so we're going to shut the operation down. So this whole thing gets basically frozen in ice, and eventually, I don't know why, interesting to look at that, why that is, Colt returns to normal time and is so confused that it's now 17 years later after having lived the same day for 17 years. He gets put into a mental hospital where after a few years Igor Serling goes and finds him, gets him out, and then Colt helps Igor and the other visionaries find this place, and the visionaries think, hey, this is awesome, we want to live in the time loop, and for some reason Colt agrees for that to happen. Climb on in, here goes nothing. Uh-oh. Oh, it is for the cat, okay. And you still have chinchilla food on top of that. Good stuff. There's me thinking chinchillas eat cat. What do I know? Whew. How are the chinchillas? I didn't actually know you had a cat on top of that. That's very cool. Good to meet the family. Uh-oh. Yeah, switch that on. That's probably important. Keys? Do we need keys to get it started somehow? Do we need to open the gate at the front? Hold on to your popcorn.
Oh, okay.
Have we taken off? Have we landed? Are we flying? Should we be doing that? What's your suit called? Oh. Oh.
All right, I made it.
You did! Oh, so that rolls around here. I don't think we knew that. Whew. Where it began, but how? I would love to know more about the story, and they're just not telling us. So it makes you wonder, does the time anomaly exist because this thing is here, or is this thing here because of the anomaly so that it can be harvested somehow? I don't think we ever really found out. This looks all very technical here, doesn't it? Where it all began and where it ends. But how? We need to know. You were here before, trapped by Horizon. You got away, you came back with Eon. We're the prisoners, we're the wardens. I have a feeling there's more to this place than meets the eye. I don't think last time we really investigated it. Or maybe we can't. Maybe this is just a very linear, this is where she is. And last time I was here, I let Julianna live. So we will have the chance to either do that, or kill her followed by kill us. I think the other option would be her killing us as well. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Pilot skills are a little rusty, yes. Footsteps. I mean, who made this? Who built this? This is so creepy. Why would you build this? Oh, it's nice and quiet here, isn't it? Kill the visionaries, your daughter, 7 dead. You're not your other yous. Break the loop, 2 to go. Can we hack this? No. Okay. Just thought I'd try. She wants to change your mind. Never give up. I've seen Julianna's apartment. It looked much nicer than this. I think she actually has a... She can go into this room, I think, from her apartment. I don't know if we can see it from here, but we can certainly see this room from her apartment.
Hey, you're starting to get the hang of this.
That's me.
You ready to do this dance again?
Don't count on it.
Never have.
Do we want to sit down here? Can we get a cup of coffee or something? I like that she seems to, like last time, she gave us a long speech, so right now she doesn't seem to do that. It's like she remembers we've been here before. She offered us these pistols here last time, but it looks like I can just go kill her now. What am I gonna do? Oh. You reckon it was the Anomaly first, they built it to power the island. Okay. I think that's what the story gives away, that we say the Horizon, Operation Horizon came here because there was an anomaly and they wanted to investigate it and kind of harvest this. I think that's what it meant, yeah. I think those are the 2 endings. We can kill her and we can stay alive. That would be one ending. And we can kill her followed by kill us. And that's another ending. But what shall we do? Kill her for sure? How should we do it? Gun? Knife? Machete? She's my daughter, for God's sake. I can't kill my daughter. It's a very technical chair here. It's multiple chairs. Are we expecting other people? Okay, fine. Here goes nothing. Listen, Julianna, sorry about this, but interesting mission name. Sparkling Cyanide. Do you know, me too. That was, jump now! The way it had to be. You have to die, you'll survive. Leap into tomorrow, prove her wrong. Do it for them. Break it now. Ah, chair, remain in the loop. You can still turn back. Or sit and stay. Do a survey. Do you know, I feel like we should do... Bust us out. I feel like we should do both things. I think maybe now we're gonna go and jump. So that's Julianna dead, us dead, that's it. And then next time we're gonna try to kill Julianna but will remain in the chair. But for now... Woo! We need to see all endings. We're dead. Julianna's dead. All the visionaries are dead. I'm looking forward to this. Same beach. Oops. Give us a hug. Julianna?
Julianna.
How come she... That sky looks different.
Worked?
We wake up on this beach every day, but the sky looks different.
Okay. Here goes.
Everyone's still alive. This is Frank Spicer, ladies and
You just
gentlemen.
woke up and don't know what's happening. Don't fret, Ramblin' Frank's got you covered like a warm blanket. Here's my first track off my first album. Oh boy, time flies. Well, at least it used to. Happy first...
You thought I'm dead and
It's not first day, is it? It's second day.
you'll know for sure tonight. I'm rising from my shallow grave. And
Things have
I'm
changed,
holding
man.
my
We've
swift
changed
blade
the
tight, 'cause
past, present,
you can
future,
blast me with
the here and now
dynamite,
even.
but I won't rest in pieces.
Hey, no one's dead.
I'm a
That's
revenant,
something, isn't it?
It's gonna be one pale morning, oh, middle of the night.
Get well soon, my love. It's kind of nice to see all the visionaries close up. We've never had the chance before. Guess that relationship's over. Sorry, Charlie. You know, we missed out on seeing this whole sequence last time. Sweet! Perhaps, Yoshi. Party's over, dudes. Yeah, don't jump off the... Don't do that. Can you imagine the sequel to Deathloop is basically them reliving the second day over and over? Could also be... I can see another... We've never seen his face before. How exciting. Poor Alexis. Can you imagine a sequel would be... Don't chuck him off the... Don't do that! That's too big! I'd love it. A great sequel would be the visionaries all trying to restore the time loop. It's gone, isn't it? There's nothing whizzing around in the sky anymore. Maybe they broke time. Could that have been happened? Colt Vaughn, everyone. Oh, so you're keeping the computer but screw the visionaries. Music dissolves into mysterious broadcast. Mysterious broadcast, you reckon? Ew! Oh, wow! Slap my ass and call me Charlie. How exciting! Does that hint at a sequel somehow? I want to know what happens next. Sequel time, absolutely! Is the anomaly gone? Daniel, does time maybe stand still? I mean, we don't know if time is actually progressing at this point in time. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Ah! They may be working on a sequel. I mean, there's no official word, but the voice actor who does Colt, he let it slip on Twitter that he's still under contract with Arcane, and he was saying the other day, it's nice to be back in the studio and being called again. Something along those lines. So why would he be recording new lines if there wasn't a sequel in the works? Please don't. Jay kills the universe! We've seen the titles, haven't we? Isn't it nice to hear that song again? Don't look at the menu, whatever you do. Anything happening behind the titles? We should have kept it going. Well, I mean, there is a third ending, and it's only... Oh, you have unraveled the mystery at the heart of Deathloop. Colt's story may be over, but that shouldn't stop you from further exploring Black Reef's mysteries and secrets. Hop back into the action with everything you've collected at your disposal. Alternatively, lace up Julianna's sneakers and make a bid to protect the visionaries and the loop from the other players. If you wish to experience Colt's story again from the beginning, you may reset your progress in the options menu, if you could get out afterwards. Thank you for being part of this with us. We hope you enjoy everything that Black Reef has to offer. Have a fulfilling day! Same here, Brian. Same here. So, I'd like to invite you all for a poll. Should I make a poll? Should Julia make a poll? I don't know. Julia, do you have the capacity to make a poll? I'll make a poll. It's cool. So I would like to ask y'all, engage with your audience, start a poll. What shall we do next? And by next, I mean literally this afternoon. Shall we see the third ending? Shall we play as Julianna? Add option. Should we play something different? Ask my community. Let me know what you think. I mean, I have time. Another hour or so wouldn't hurt. We can go back and break the loop again with Colt, so that would entail I'd have to play all 4 levels again. We might not do all 4 levels, but certainly maybe 2 of them, which is in the morning in Carl's Bay and so forth until we do the party again in Updaam, and then we'll go and kill Julianna, leave ourselves alive, see what happens then, third ending. Or do we want to go and protect the loop? This means playing as Julianna. That means we're going to see Julianna's apartment, and I think this is kind of a multiplayer mode in which I'm Julianna and I'm invading other people's games if they have online enabled. That means I'd be playing player to player. I've never tried that before, but doing so means we can unlock other outfits for Colt if our hunter rank goes up. Or number 3 even, we can play something completely different. Yeah, it's a tricky one. I'm definitely going to explore the third ending. I'm happy to start with that today, or we can do something completely different. Currently, Julianna is in the lead. I'm on the fence. I don't know what to do. There is another game that I started playing. I'll just quickly show you what that entails. It's this one here, in rays of the light. That is something where we're in kind of post-apocalyptic Russia sometime after 2006 by an interesting developer, and there's no people in there. It's a completely different pace, so we're just wandering around this creepy abandoned atmosphere. And Danny and I played this the other day. There's about 60% left in the game, in which we have to go and see if we can find some kind of a generator. Julianna is in the lead right now. Oh, nice, Tuck. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. Is it, you know, I had a comment the other day that it's currently, the bridge is not compatible with Marvelous Designer 11. Is that correct? 12 has just come out. Just checking on the progress there. Is it going to be compatible with 12? Let us know, Tuck. Do you know what? Yes, Horizon. I have that here as well. Forbidden West. We should at one point have a look at that, huh? Console storage, my collection. There we go. These are all the games I have. 35mm is another one from these people. Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. There's also Dishonored Definitive Edition and Dishonored 2. So it's a complete collection here. Very nice. Kena is nice. Last of Us Part 2. I mean, I haven't even looked at Last of Us Part 1 yet. And there's, of course, more Grand Theft Auto, a bit of Stray, Injustice, Knight's Quest, nice platformer, Elden Ring, Shutters, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Horizon Forbidden West, and also Windbound, Uncharted Collection in 60 frames a second. Always nice. That's a nice game. Can you believe it? Last of Us, they made that game 3 times. Once for the PlayStation 3, then they remade that for the PlayStation 4, and they've recently released it for the PlayStation 5. There's a limit as to how many times you can release a game, isn't it? So we're currently saying it's a head-to-head. Should we play something different, or should we play as Julianna? Ah, crazy stuff. Well, it looks like we need the tiebreaker vote here. Shutters in German. Oh, that's why that is. Okay. Tuck, somebody as inventive as you, you'll totally, you have no trouble finding that. Hey, tell you what, let's go. I'm going to be the tiebreaker then. And let us go and play as Julianna. Can't I vote? I'm not actually allowed to vote. But since it's a tie between Julianna and something completely different, I'm going to go and say, let's go and play as Julianna while we're in the mood for Deathloop. I think it's the same sound, Nate. Like, okay, let me gasp in English. And now let me gasp in German. Did you hear the difference? True colors. Do I have that? Did you see that? Let's protect the loop from Cult. So this is slightly different. Unsuspecting players who play as Cult then are being invaded by me. If that actually works.
This is Julianna Blake. There is this confused idiot who thinks he can just destroy what we've built here. His name's Colt. As per Eon program regulations, this is high alert, battle stations to be manned until threat neutralized. Everyone have a fulfilling day.
She sounds like she said this multiple times before. I'm very, very intrigued by Juliana's little apartment. So I think, from what I gather, this is in her manor. In the very beginning of the game, we see this. And I love that we have this open plan, literally just made for one person bedroom here with a round bed. This is, you know, speaking of Marvelous Designer, this was very, very likely used in order to drape her round duvet as well over the round bed. A triangular coffee table and kind of round alarm clocks, and it's just good, isn't it? Super nice. Interestingly, even though it's the 60s, we have white screens. We don't have 4:3 aspect ratios. This is where she does her TV watching and music listening. No real computers as such. Very stylish arcade machines here. We do have a minicom. Is there anything on the minicom?
Can't spell asshole without Alexis.
I see. Right. Good stuff. And that's basically all the apartment has to offer. There's kind of an open plan bathroom here. I really like that. Really dig that. It's a bit like the Cyberpunk apartment. It's all very small. And I guess you're not expecting guests. There's really no door that you can close here. This is the room that we've just seen, I suppose. And I've never tried this, so here goes nothing. Blacktail.
Morning, Black Reef. Julianna Blake with an urgent announcement. I have just learned that Colt has betrayed us. We'll be on high alert with restricted leisure until he's dead. So, let's kill him quickly, okay? And remember, have a
fulfilling day. So, Julianna.
Watch out. This one is smart. Cunning even. Yeah, but we're smarter. Oh, and have a fulfilling day, I know.
There's multiple versions of Julianna. Of course, I mean, there's like multiple versions of Colt as well. Okay. I'm off to do some stuff now, honey.
I'm coming for you, Colt. And you better make this fun for me.
This is where that is. Look at that. As Julianna, invade other timelines to foil Colt's plans. Killing Colt may be fun, but it's not the only way to mess with your enemies. Get creative with traps and powers to increase your hunter rank and access new loot. Refer to your discovered feats for ideas. Julianna's unique masquerade slab allows you to exchange physical appearances with other characters. Use it to get the drop on Colt. You can also alert Eternalists to Colt's presence by targeting him and holding Flonk. Really? John is here! Hey, this is a new mode. I'm trying this for the first time. Playing as Julianna. I've heard it can be a while for people for servers to match up and stuff. No, WebSoul, this is an interesting question. So when I was playing Colt, at the very top here, at the top left, there was an option to switch it from multiplayer into single player mode. And I've been playing a single player. So every time Julianna comes to get me, it was an AI player, so an NCP. But if you switch that to multiplayer, then you allow players playing as Julianna to invade your single player game. And that, I think that used to be enabled by default. And I thought that was a bit tragic because, I think that's a little bit mean. Unless you want to be invaded by other players, I don't think that's very fair. So I have left that off. So in my case, it was always the computer being Julianna. But now I'm Julianna. So let's see how that works. How's it going, John? How was Night City? Pick your loadout here from the weapons, slabs and trinkets you have collected. I guess as Colt, weapons are on the left while gadgets and slabs are on the right. Want more? Invade other timelines and win Hunter Awards. Switch to Hunter progression to review your unlocked feats. Highlight a weapon or slab and press Flonk to learn more about it or upgrade it with trinkets. To switch out a weapon or slab for something else, select it to see what else you found. Julianna cannot unequip her machete, charge or devious masquerade slab. Oh, so she doesn't have... Gotcha, so she has Masquerade as a default. We had the loop thing. I suppose if somebody kills us, we're dead and we don't loop, unlike Colt. By clicking on Julianna, you can also change her appearance with additional styles you've earned. Very cool. Invade random timeline or invade a friend's timeline. I don't have any friends. What trinkets do we have? Maximum power, yeah, we need that. Spring healed, why not? Tracker. Your charges do not damage, instead marking enemies with focus. Sure. Cluster chuck. Charges birth baby bomblets that also explode for crazy damage. Let's do that. That's everything I have. That's good. Guns. Do I have guns? What, I don't have guns? I don't have guns. Dang. That's uncool. Hunter feats. Track your progress as a hunter here. Ooh. You did part of the main mission. Good stuff. Thank you for letting me know that they have actually got a different playing mode now in Cyberpunk. I didn't know that. Check out your discovered feats and the points for each rewards. Return to Julianna's loadout to equip yourself. Invade other players. Oh, that's interesting. Discovered feats. We haven't got any of that yet. No. Undiscovered. Discovered. Kill Colt in 3 different ways during a single invasion. That's creepy. So, but I don't have weapons, do I? Invade random timeline. Okay, let's go do that. Oh, there we go. It's matchmaking me with other players. See if that works. I've never tried this before, so this could take a while. let's chat. Why is she trying to connect to kill her father? That is a very good question. Network connection to the server failed. You can still play Deathloop offline. Matchmaking failed. No opponent found. Yeah, so that's it, is it? Let's try again. Maybe no one's playing this game. That's possible. Oh, that's something else that I should check. This has been introduced in an update. I've read about this. You can either set this so that you're only looking for other PlayStation players, or that you're okay with, PC and PlayStation at the same time. Could well be. No one's playing, or everyone switched to single player. Hours later. Maybe we'll play the Into the Rays of Light thing game instead. How exciting. I heard that it takes forever to get connections. I just want to see if I'm actually set to PlayStation only, or if I'm set to PlayStation and PC. Do you know, Julia, you're so right. It is a sign. First time trying to invade other people, and it's totally not working. Oh, I've killed everyone. Yes, of course, there are no players left, Brian. That's why. Oh, dear. Okay, quick. Somebody buy the game. Players called. Make me your friend, and then I'll come and get you. It's not a good proposal, is it? Yeah, let me do that. R3 to cancel. Hold R3. Ding. Good stuff. What do we do here? Menu is not working. Oh yeah, the menu bug. Can I do it now? Yes. Options. Controls. Controller mapping. Visuals. No, don't do that. All options. Visuals. Gameplay interface. Gameplay maybe? Gameplay. Number of reprises. Oh, I could have set that to something higher. Or lower. Interesting. Warm up mode. What is that? Loop stress. Dynamic is the default. Oh, you can set that to high. Look, I didn't know. Loot quality. Adjust game speed. Oh, you can play it faster. Slower, rather. Adjust game speed mode. Tag multiple enemies. Sure, this was set to on. Head bob. Automatic cover lean. Gadget cycle mode. I've never explored this. Cross-platform any. Cross-play controller any. Nice. So it's definitely set to any. Oh, it's matchmaking. Is something happening? Let's see. Oh, does it? Awesome. It's been years since I've tried Octane, but that's good to know. Incidentally, there's a video coming to the DAZ channel in which I'm showing you how to make animated VDBs work in DAZ Studio. That's cool. I'll look into Octane. That might be something. They've stopped AMD support, which I'm a little bit sad about. I don't know why they did that. Okay, we're giving this until 5:36 tops. If we're not connected with anyone, we're gonna ditch this. We've tried. We've so tried. And it's a good time. People should be, playing this game. I guess they don't. Reticulating spines. Was it something ticulating spines? Maybe that's what it is, Julia. They've watched the stream and they're scared. Yeah, 2 minutes. Imagine that in Fortnite. I was thinking of playing around a Fortnite and been waiting for 10 minutes. Hey, we tried. 2 minutes and counting. Maybe I'll go out and let me try this again. Invade random timeline. It could just be that no one's playing. Because if I'm enjoying the single player mode, why would I want to be randomly invaded by several Juliannas per level? I wouldn't even want that, TLTW. What is that? TLDR, too long did not read. Too long to watch, maybe. Could be too long to watch. That would be funny. Do you know, sometimes they do this, that they bring popular characters into Fortnite. They did this with Indiana Jones, with some of the many games that I have never heard of or can't even pronounce. And they've also done this with Nathan Drake from Uncharted. So maybe they're going to do this with Colt and Julianna as well. Buy the Colt and Julianna pack and get the whole Visionaries bundle for the low price of $14.99. Too long to wait. Gotcha. Okay, 1 minute. Hey, seriously, we tried. We've endured menu crashes, PlayStation crashes. We can't even play the Julianna mode. 5:36. There we go. I think that was the deadline. They do, don't they? Gotta be easy. Just bring the characters over. Do you know, I found a thread that somebody has, of course, written a script that extracts these models as well as the whole props and scenes into a particular format that Blender understands. I don't think it was OBJ, but it totally worked. I can see this as a clip. Jay waits 20 minutes for a player to play Deathloop with. Unsuccessfully. Yeah, so they use a game engine they call Void engine. Oh my god, it's starting. I don't know what to do. Cancel. Very cool. Yeah, so they use the Void engine for this. Same engine as in Dishonored 2, which is based on the It engine. They reckon it's based on It 6, this one. And as such, the extraction tools for It software also works. Somebody scream! Waiting for the hunt to begin. I can see it now. I think Colt's probably going to take me out within 30 seconds. That's usually what happens. Especially when Colt is like a 12-year-old boy who plays this together with his nephew. So this only took about 5 minutes. Let's get chaotic. Playing as Julianna. Stop, Colt! Do they know that I'm a player now? You've invaded another timeline. Hunt Colt. Protect the loop. Get creative with your kills to maximize your rewards. You Colt? No valid targets. Oh, okay, I can do this. Too funny. So now I'm basically who this person was. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Nice. That's Julianna. And I'm Julianna. And you are... Oh, I see. That only works for a little while, is that right? Do we also be... Are we getting... Hey there, guys. How's it going? So this guy called, he's kind of totally invading the timeline and stuff, which is mega uncool. He wants to kill everybody. Does that concern you at all? Guess not. Did you say we can alert Colt to the... Can we break in here? No. Do we want to alert these guys? No, we can't. Can we kill this guy? We can. Why would we do that? We shouldn't be killing our own people, should we? He is. I currently don't have any guns. Maybe I should start with a gun to begin with. And a trinket. Can I pick up the trinket? Give me the trinket, man. Can't have the trinket. Okay, this gun keeps jamming, so it's a trash gun. I gotta be brutally honest. Can I suck up Residium? No, that's for Colt. I can't do that. So I mean, if this is morning in Carl's Bay, I have a feeling the player is probably gonna come here and... How you doing? And try to get Harriet.
Already loaded. I got more than enough.
It's funny that we don't hear Colt's voice anymore here. This guy explodes? Do you think I get some kind of an indication of where the player is?
This was supposed to be a fucking party.
Hey there, I used to be you. I used to stand here, you know?
Party till we die. Do it over and over.
Let's do that. How you doing? You Colt? Where's Colt? Okay. Fathoms of Lament. I've just played that recently. I've got literally got the worst gun. I'd like to have another gun. Better gun. One that doesn't suck. Do you have a gun that doesn't suck? Seen the player yet?
Teammates.
Yes! Teammates, buddy. Absolutely. Red marker. That's a good point. Maybe I should check that out. I thought that was the antenna. That's cold, isn't it? I've got the worst gun though. Yeah, that's uncool, isn't it? Get reinforcements over here. I'm gonna flank him. Oh, that's not cold, sorry. Was it cold? No, that's cold. No, you're not cold. Dang, buddy, you're not cold. Sorry, man. Do you know what cold is? Have you seen cold? It's cold up here. Oh, yeah, cold's up on the roof. How do I get up on the roof? I have no idea. Don't go in there. You got no business going in there. Whoops. What happened to me?
Look, is this shit down? I think it was.
He's on top of us, man. He's on top of us. Don't be inside here.
Hey! Listen!
He's on top of us. We need to somehow get up on the roof there. I don't even know how Colt did that. Maybe, maybe like that. Oh, Colt died on the roof. How did that happen? I didn't kill him. He kind of killed himself.
Hello?
Okay, guess he killed me. Why can't we all be friends? I wondered that myself. Colt won the day. Freezing Snake 64 took you out. Yeah, I had rubbish weapons though. I waited 5 minutes for that. Freezing Snake, hey, that was good. Drink fist pump. Nice. I like seeing this the other way around. Harriet Moore's alive. Come on, no? Oh man. Report player immediately. We've got Invader rank. You lose sometime rank, 60 points. Next rank and 40 points. Can we do anything with weapons here? No. Gotcha. I should have used my grenades. Can I do anything with this? Slabs? Oh, Carnesis! Ah, man! What? Those are weapons though, aren't they? Weapons, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Now I got good weapons. And this could be maybe that one here. Which one is this? This is the... Can't you show me what weapons those are? Warpath Trencher. Oh, this is nice. This, I think, is modeled after... This is an exclusive deluxe edition item. I think this looks a bit like the weapon in Prey, I think. And this one is the 4-pounder with kind of gold, whatnot. Also exclusive what's it thing. I don't have any trinkets, sadly. Does this menu suck, maybe? It's the sucky menu bug as well, isn't it? I've got the two menus on top of one another again. The menus aren't good. Or Julianna's style. Good stuff. I've been meaning to just pick a weapon here first. The menu is so screwed up. Never jams, yes, unlike the grey weapons, which, you know, which do jam. This menu is so screwed up. Why would this happen? I've got the main menu and the weapons menu on top of one another. Why would it do that? This is so bad, isn't it? 12-year-olds 1, J0. Man, this is uncool. Let me just go restart this. We're gonna give this one more go. Close game. Because that menu bug that's really not good, is it? That's really not good. The menu wars. I mean, considering it's been out for a couple of years, nearly, you'd imagine if you fix all the menu bugs. I mean, the basics. I know it's difficult. I'm not saying it's easy, you know. Come on, Bethesda. Do something. Okay, we're gonna protect the loot. Getting wiped out by 12-year-olds. Let's try this again. There we go. That's what I was thinking. Shouldn't there be pop-up menus and stuff? So 4-pounder marked for death. We're going to go with this. Then the Warpath Trencher. Was this the one here? Yeah, that's the one. We'll go and we'll use that. And then maybe kind of Peppermill is good. Warpath Trencher we already have. And then we have a Rapier. Maybe the Peppermill. Come on, there we go. Good stuff. And did we say we also had a Carnesis slab here? Yes, Carnesis. Equip already. Good stuff. That is good. Invade random timeline. Wait another 7 minutes and see what happens. Emerga, how's it going? It wouldn't be a Bethesda game if it didn't have any bugs. Good point. Hey, let's at least reach Hunter rank number 1. Emerga, I'm trying the invading other players' timelines thing for the first time. I'm playing as Julianna. It takes about 5 minutes to find a game. So that's only... If you imagine you play the game for 5 minutes, that's only really 5 sessions you can have per hour. How's it going? We give this one more go, and then we'll have a look at this other Russian game, because that's creepy. Completely different atmosphere. That was done with Unity, by the way. By a single developer. Always nice to have a look at that. It's kind of a game I can see myself making at one point, because it doesn't deal with other players and stuff. It's literally just walk around an environment. This is brutal. Just to be taken out by a 12-year-old. It's not good. You head to bed soon, Emerga. Don't worry, don't worry. We're just looking at the loading screen here and, you know, waiting for nothing to happen. Just in case you were wondering, hey, what's it like to play as Julianna? You don't play much. Not having a downer or anything. What I do like is that you get to see the whole game world from a different perspective. And you get to walk close up to the Eternalists. That's quite nice. I should have a second PlayStation in which I play another game while I wait for this game to come back. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'll cut out the wait times and put the remaining 30-second bits until I get killed on my gaming channel. You been working on anything exciting recently? You going on holiday this year? She's getting fidgety, isn't she? Okay, we're giving this 2 more minutes until 5:51 my time. It's a heavy gun, isn't it? What I don't exactly understand is how come she is playing with the sniper rifle when I don't actually have a sniper rifle in my arsenal just yet. I mean, you know, Colt wasn't holding guns he didn't have. He held one gun that he did have. And I think the sniper rifle, I don't think I have. Do I have it? If I do, we should equip it. I do not have a sniper rifle. Oh my god, oh my god. 2, 1, oh my. Because I thought the sniper rifle is kind of Julianna's default weapon. It's in the secret menu. Don't go in the menu though. You go in the menu and it's... Because with that sniper rifle, I would have totally gotten her. Hey, this is good. Free start rock. I'm looking forward to this. Waiting for the hunt to begin. On a puzzle game. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Hey, that is very exciting. What are you developing it in? Is it an Unreal Engine game? Unity? Something totally different? This is awesome. We have Carnesis. This is something that you can use to get players. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, don't say anything. It's cool. Carnesis is something you just use your magic power and you go, no valid targets down. You basically just, you know, push him up against the wall. I see. It animates. I didn't know that. Nice. I don't have any dual wielding guns. Hey, how you doing? Good day? No. I was thinking of making some of these masks for Genesis. Match them with creepy outfits like this. So the red marker is literally just this antenna, and Colt will eventually definitely come here and hack it so that he can go home. He'll have to start kind of down here, or maybe he's going to get fear. That's possible. He will kind of come through this part at the top or this bit at the back there. This isn't him, is it? No. Dang! Can't suck up that residuum. Let's play with the arcade machine. Yeah, so there's two ways to get here. You can either go invade these people here, but that's a bit dangerous. So when I do it, I wouldn't really do that. I would go over here. So this is where you come out as the player, and then you have to kind of walk over here. And it kind of depends what you do then. Somebody been through here? I guess not. Oh, just follow the machine gun fire. I think they're upstairs. They might come downstairs. Everything's so quiet here. Makes me wonder, have they been through here? We don't have a hacky magic to open up doors and stuff.
Already loaded.
See what's going on upstairs. I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe this way. I hear gunshots. I heard shots. Colt is here, I'm sure of it. Colt is hacking the antenna. No, don't do that, Colt. If he's doing that, I think he's up here then. I guess I've hunted cold good. How come he shoots me once and I'm dead? I shoot him 5 times and he's not dead. What's that all about? Redacted Fox 5233 took you out. Boom, baby. It's not exactly fair, is it? Dang. Wait another 5 minutes for the next game. Plot twist, more like. Visionary Fierzborowska is alive. Report player. Okay, well. Do we have 165 points in total? That is nice. Gone Commando. Magazine size and fire rate are increased. Yeah, I want that in writing, please. Glass Cannon. Dealing great damage comes with taking great damage. I'm not going to equip that. That's terrible. Flesh Bomb. Enemies affected by Carnesis land with a damaging blast. Interesting. I can upgrade my Carnesis slab. Good stuff. 4-pounder. Bullets release a toxic cloud of gas on impact, choking enemies. Hey, that's going to be good. Yes, exactly. That is a shame. Cool. Squatter survived for 3 minutes during an invasion. Kill called during an invasion, 35 points. Hot Shotty. Kill called with a shotgun. This is kind of cool. What I like is that you get to reutilize the levels. There we go. Flesh Bomb. Boom, baby. What I like is that you get to reutilize the levels you've already built in a different way. So that is quite nice. Should we do this again or should we play the other game? I don't mind. Yes, well, that's the story of my life, isn't it? I'm basically like 3 years behind what everyone else is doing. I was thinking of getting this game when it came out. I'm kind of glad, you know, you're bored with this. Me too, actually. Let's do this. Let's not do this anymore. Thanks, Julianna, for letting us peek into this. Let me show you something equally boring, which is called In Rays of the Light. And Danny and I have been playing that. I still like the game, but I don't think I like playing as Julianna so much. This is kind of cool. So this is something completely different, totally different atmosphere. And we don't shoot people at all. We just go and wander around some kind of a post-apocalyptic landscape. And we have to solve some puzzles. So let's see if we can do that. The offline game is better. Yeah, I totally agree. I agree. I think we're at the basement, aren't we? We found the basement last time. There's a generator that we need to switch on. We don't really know what happened. We're in Russia. We're in a building that used to do stuff, but there's no one around anymore. We don't know why we did anything. It's kind of cool. It's eerie. Normal maps are used in other parts of the game though. Just not underground. I think the sound effects in the actual game are a little bit quieter than in the beginning here. I think. Alright. On PC this game is actually called The Light. I don't know why on consoles it's called In Rays of the Light. I don't know. Oh yeah, watch Tusk. Yes, see you next time. I'm trying to make it for Saturday. I think actually Saturday is a DAZ Plus stream, so I won't be here on this channel. I'll be on the DAZ Plus channel. I'm on the DAZ channel, but we're going to do the DAZ Plus stream, so you can only watch it when you're a DAZ Plus subscriber. And I'll be here on the week later. Oh yeah, that's something I've noticed. It's a little bit controls are a little sluggish. And we can, I think, walk a little faster. Yeah, this is the environment. Creepy building. I think we start inside the building. I'm counting like ground floor, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, kind of 6 levels here. But I've only ever managed to explore the first 2 levels. And we have, I think... Do we have a map? Where's the map, man? I don't have a map anymore. We have this here. So in case we ever need to, you know, pry something open, we have that. So it's a bit Half-Life this. We do have a torch. This is kind of the creepy building here. Funky particle effects. We did get a map, didn't we? This here. I would have imagined the game has... It hasn't saved my previous playthrough here. That's disappointing. It's okay though, I can do it all again. There we go, that's the map. So we're on the ground floor. Did this not save it, Danny? No, this was in Unity. Mark, how's it going? Brian, we haven't even started yet. How do I get rid of the map? Is that possible? Oh, this is the torch. Gotcha. And the... That's it. Map. We're stuck with the map for... No, I have to unequip it. There we go. Okay, cool. I do remember collecting some coins. Is that what we did? We did, didn't we? Oh, there we go. The call from the ministry, this is in the security office, was like a bolt from the blue. For the first few seconds, the brain refuses to believe what was said, but recognition and horror come slowly. However, the emotions should be held inside so that one can keep calm and have a clear mind. Management is gone now. I can guess why, and everything rests on our shoulders. We have to make a momentous decision as soon as possible. Whatever the decision is, we don't know yet. Oh, Rubik's Cube! Also, there's your normal maps, Brian. I think you start the game in the bathroom and you wonder, what is this building? Is this Putin on the left? Let's see if I can pick up the coins. I don't think I have the coins yet. We don't know what happened here, by the way. Bye, Emerga. Have a good night. Nice to see you, buddy. There's creepy photos on the wall here. We don't know of whom. But, you know. Is this a photo too? No, that's not a photo. Hey, this is currently $3.99 on the PlayStation Store. And I like the idea that, you know, you're on your own, it's dark outside, and you think, yeah. And it's more like a... It's more like a have a look at the environment type thing rather than a game as such. They could do, couldn't they, Julia? That would be nice if they combine the two games. So it also has an outside, and there's really not all that much in this game. Oh, this we should make mental note of that. So it looks like there's one packet of something in there, which is the last prize in the machine. I do remember we had something similar in Stardew Valley, didn't we? And we can technically operate it, but it says it doesn't work, there's no electricity. And I think that's the main thing that we need to do here, that we need to install or get the electricity going somehow. Is this open here? Do we not have the key? Oh, there we go. It is locked. Oh, that's a shame. Was it locked last time? Could have sworn I went through this here at one point. Yeah, so Danny and I played this late the other night, and we found a room that had a telephone and a vending machine. And that room then gave us access to where we've just been, I thought. Maybe that was upstairs. I don't know how much of this game has been saved. This may say building 3. I did, didn't I? And right now I have no key, so I have a feeling the game hasn't actually saved the keys, but that's okay. We can quickly grab them. Here in room number 15, I'm sure there's one of the keys. Maybe not. 4x3 tellies. Multiple tellies with aerial, so that's nice to know that aerial TV reception was at one point a thing still. And the keys, I remember they were either in one of the cupboards. And we do have the light, so the light, you don't really start with the light, so the light got saved, but the keys did not. Curious. At one point also we chucked one wardrobe out of the window, I remember that. Could this be related to the loop, you think? It's Riccato plan. Right, oh, that's when you came in, okay. Well, maybe we have to do that again. What does it say here? When you understand the order, the images will give answers. Just to be on the safe side, Brian. I like it. I think that's a good idea. Yes, that's right. Some of these things. Oh, this is also closed here. How exciting. So this, Danny, you gave me the combination. I haven't actually found that. But Danny knew what it was. Can I remember it? Was it 407 or something? It wasn't 407. Was it 417? No. 427. Oh, 47. See? I remember the numbers, just not the order. And I still have no idea how and where you found those. Film. The tape for projector. Indeed. Make sure not to use articles and sentences. Very important. Also, it's film, not tape for projector. But that's okay. My Russian isn't much better. Probably worse than your English, so that's cool. Hey, what I appreciate is that a single developer put this together by himself and put it up on the PlayStation Store and on Steam and on, you know, various other marketplaces. So that is always, I find that's quite impressive. I don't know how many assets are homemade and how many are bought in, but I have the highest respect for people like that who make this happen. Because, you know, I know how difficult it is to make a single picture, let alone an interactive experience. And there's doodling around, and there's actually finishing it and making sure it gets published so that people can buy it. So respect. There's no regret. We all deserve it. It is, isn't it? Curious. Where are the keys, man? Don't rob me of my keys. I mean, the other thing is, what happened to all the other people? Just out of curiosity. And what happened to my keys? I think one I used to open up the basement. Maybe at that point the keys just, you know, vanished. So the film here, the tape for the projector rather, that we just saw. That makes more sense when we find this room here. I think this says lecture on the outside and has this cross here. So I think the crosses are an indication of you got to do something here. And this is, I guess, a school or maybe like a presentation room. Looks a bit like a university. God bless Russian education. Welcome to the apocalypse. And up here, there is actually a projector. It remains to turn on electricity. Let's do that. There's also a bottle here. Quite exciting, I have to say. And then we'll watch Russian propaganda movie. Let's do that. So this wasn't actually in the 80s, even though it has that feel to it. There is a reference somewhere on the outside of the building that the building used to be, I don't know, used from 2000 to 2006. So this game must play afterwards, I would imagine. And this looks like an electricity puzzle, but we can't play it because it does not work, no electricity. So, I think that was just my... No, you said that. You said that. I said after 2006. And there's a plaque on the outside of the building that says something like that. But maybe we don't really know. Could also be that it's not in our timeline, could be in a different timeline. And on the map, and Danny figured this out, it looks like there is a basement at the bottom left. And that is something we can see on the outside. I'm also seeing that on level 1, top left, that little circle around the telephone, we were there and it had some coins there, and I couldn't quite go back there. But it also looks like on level 2, which is where we are right now, there is a telephone in the middle corridor there next to teacher's class and archive. That sounds interesting as well. Maybe we'll have a look at that. I don't know if it makes a circle once you've investigated something. We are called, aren't we? Well, called broke the loop. Maybe this is what happens after the loop. That could be. So somewhere at the middle level, if we come out, it's straight opposite the lecture room here. Let's try that. How do I get rid of that like that? Straight opposite the lecture room here, maybe. You always have a choice. Go out into the light or stay in the dark. True. Do we have a telephone here? Yes! Telephone! There is a telephone here, but does it mean anything? It hasn't got a circle around it. Archive has a circle. And it could be that... Is this archive here? Is this archive? Steward. Well, that could be archive. Do you think this is archive? It's got to be on the outside. There's something in there in the corner. Or I suppose... Oh yeah, there used to be, of course. So we've got it. That was the film. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then over in this corner... That was kind of... Was that the bathroom thing? It was, wasn't it? You go in here. And then there's the... Oh no, no bathroom. And then we have this here. So we're still on level 2, and I guess we went kind of that way around here. I don't know. Bathroom, so that's definitely the bathroom. In the lecture room, yes, the lecture room. That's the projector room that we've just been to, and we're now kind of on the outside corridor here. By the, I suppose that would have been the bathroom, the bottom right. We are now, I think, and we should be coming up to some stairs. Yeah, I think we've looked at all these rooms just to check. I don't know where the keys are. It could be that the key gets disappeared the moment you use it. And then we'll have a look on the outside. There's also the cupboard that I thought we had chucked out of the window, but I don't recall where exactly that was. Oh, the door's locked. Gotcha. Interesting, Mr. Bond. So that is, just for reference then, this here is here just before the stairs at the bottom left of the level 2. Maybe that is what gets us to the next ground, like the next floor up. And there's a hidden level to the 3rd floor. I wonder actually if that's the door. You open the door and then you go up. That could be with the stairs. Possible. Your keyboard has turned Russian. Look at that. Because there's definitely more behind here. Including stairs that go downstairs. So I think we can probably go there manually. Maybe we just need to open the door from the other side. That's possible. We can do that. This is not a way out. Okay, there we go. Perfect. This is the way out. I mean, you know, there is an outside. Oh yeah, look at that. So this is the cupboard that we chucked out of the window. I think. No, it's not, is it? Ours completely smashed. Let's see if we can find that. Your keyboard is in solidarity with the game. Yeah, so we could just go in here, I guess. Maybe open the door from the outside. This is where the basement is. Have we opened that last time? I just want to see, is the door, does that remain open? The door's locked, so it looks like it hasn't saved the keys. Gotcha, because this is, I think, where the generator is. Let's see. This is a second entrance that we haven't used then yet, I guess. So it looks like basically I'm playing the game from the beginning. That's also okay with me. There's a little teddy bear here. We're upstairs. Oh, we've been here before, haven't we? Yes, we've just been here. No keys. Bloody hell, like, where are the keys then? curious. And that door here remains closed. So if we just... But then we just come in here. Man. That's true. The teddy bear is relatively new, isn't it? Curious. I'm so glad I've actually discovered the fast walking mode, because I think when I first started it, it was like this. And while that's all creepy, it also, I thought, well, if you need to go from one place to another, it takes a little bit of time, really. That's this door, isn't it? It's definitely locked. So, what happened to my keys then? I'm so confused. Because I did have 2 keys, and currently I only have a jerry can that I found in a car. I've got the map, got the pipe, and with the keys. What am I gonna do? So no walking in the basement. I also don't recall where I found the keys. I think it wasn't in any of the buildings around here. There's another implement that I think I need to find. So this door is closed here. It's not actually a door even. There is something over here I think I can eventually open, but not right now, as it's closed with, I believe, thick twine was mentioned. This here. Doorknob tied with strong twine. I've tried this here. But that didn't work either. Maybe, Brian, that could be. Many of the other buildings, they're just there for eye candy, so you can't actually walk over to them. There is another bus. I don't think that's the bus. We have another bus somewhere. That one, in fact. Russian beta tester. I've bought his other game as well. That's called 35mm. And that's a little bit like that, but it has people in it. Like sporadic. I wonder what happens if I go and load my previous game. I mean, if it hasn't saved it with the continue option, I wonder if it's actually saved it any other way. Dude, come on. There we go. Dude, go. Dude. There we go. I'm sure I found something in here. I just don't remember what. 35mm, that's the other game. Wouldn't that be cool? Hey, maybe we should do that, Julia. Yeah, well, without the keys, it's going to be very, very difficult to find anything. Wonder why the keys didn't save. Let me walk around the building and see if we can find... Is this it? Is this the cupboard? Yeah, is this the cupboard there we go! It's the cupboard we chucked out of the window. Looks like I have a key for the basement. Hey man, this is progress. I didn't have that before. So it has saved that. And then over here, this, I think, this is the room with the telephones. Let's walk in here and grab the I was gonna say guns. It's actually coins, I was gonna say. You go to bed, Websoul. Thank you for being here. There. Coins. And a phone. With normal maps, Brian. With normal maps. Do you know, I've tried the new PBR extensions for the OBJ format inside Blender. And they work kind of almost. So you can now save PBR, so you can save OBJs with the PBR shader on them, and then if you import them again, the correct maps will be acknowledged. And not the whole shader, but at least the correct maps are being referenced. So that's quite nice. I wish every program would acknowledge that. It comes out pre-drunk, yes. Wouldn't that be nice? Having 4 cans here. I don't know if we need to do this, but yeah. I wonder what it reads. Maybe refreshments? The panel, yeah, it looks like they're both connected, so it just, the first time I did it, it goes and just kicked out a can here. This one, but I can't seem to pick that up, so it's just a little gimmick, I suppose. Well, now that we have the basement key, let's go check out the basement. Not that I remember where it is, but I think that's where the real beef of the story begins. Maybe we're going to be able to switch on that generator. Oh, there it is. Perfect. I wonder if it's actually got power, or if it's just brute force that ejected the can here. Aha! Oh, someone's left a light on for us. That's quite nice. There's also crank wheels. Unmovable though. With normal maps, however. Literature. We divided people into groups for the sake of control. A crowd of a few hundred people formed, making things a bit complicated. There was no panic. Most of them realized the gravity of the situation, which was better for everybody. People were making jokes, discussing something, and were trying to maintain their morale. The old door was opened easily. Groups of young people started to carry everything downstairs. Tables, pallets, boxes of food and water. Also a generator, maybe? Milk jugs. You guys aren't having any raw milk down here by any chance, do you? Is this the generator, pray tell? Ah, come on. There we go. A little bit of oil or whatnot, fuel. Maybe, I think, once we enable the power, maybe we can go and get ourselves a can of... Need to install the fuse. Dang, brother, which fuse? Is this a fuse? It's a tin of baked beans, isn't it? Don't think we have a fuse. Got coins, a light, a map. Used up the gas. Oh yeah, that's a gaping hole there, isn't it? Genshin Impact. I don't think I've ever tried it. Do you recommend? Could this be the fuse? No, it's a lighter. Genshin Impact. I've never tried it. What is it? What does this read? Storage building 18. Jam a ruble in the fuse box. Why don't we try that? Need to find the fuse. Gotcha. No rubles. Dang. Okay, that can't be too hard. If I had made the game, I wouldn't just put the fuse on a shelf here. I would probably put the fuse in the other locked building and instead hide a knife or something in here. Oh, unsuspecting. Can we open that? No. It just looks openable. Oh, I see. It's a free game, isn't it? Genshin Impact. I have seen it on the Epic Store. I'll try it out. I mean, I try Fortnite. I try so many things. Why not Genshin Impact? That's it. The unspectacular basement is already over. Can't switch that on, can we? No. Shout out from Chicago. That's exciting. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I just played some Deathloop and that game was spontaneously over. I tried the multiplayer mode, which is not so good. But the single player mode is great. I really like that. And I've unlocked 2 out of 3 endings already. Can't wait to do the 3rd ending. Maybe I'll do that later this week on Twitch in the afternoon sometime. Hey, I don't know where the fuse is. Is there a fuse down here? Yeah, if this was me, I would have put the fuse not close by because that would be too easy. I would also probably have made this door openable. Oh, do you know what? We can try this here. Can we try that? Yeah, it doesn't work. Dang. But we also now have a lighter. I mean, what do we do with a lighter? Left 4 Dead. I've not tried that one either, John. We used to play Beard Goblin and Jeremy and Julia and I. Oh, there we go. That's nice. We used to play Fortnite together as a squad. That was very cool. That was a lot of fun. We should bring that back. So this looks like it's just another way of generating light. That's not the fuse, is it? No. No fuse for you. Gas mask, very unsuspecting. Who put the lamps on, I wonder? So, any ideas where we could find a fuse? Any ideas are welcome. The ruble idea didn't work, so I guess we're gonna have to find a different way. That is a good idea. Let's go try that. Because it is twine after all. I'm gonna go switch it off again because I don't want to wear out the poor lighter. I think that was over here. Good thinking, Brian. I didn't think of that. Let's make it happen. The gas for the generator, that was from the boot of a car. It is, isn't it? It's got this really eerie, creepy atmosphere to it because you don't know what's happened. You're puzzling the story together. You know people must have been here at one point, but where are they all? So let's see. Ryan, it worked! Fantastic! That is very cute. Can't go in here. Okay, we just hint at something's back here. Whoa, man. Shame we don't have the jerry can anymore. Footsteps. I thought I was alone here. I definitely heard some footsteps. Okay, maybe they were my footsteps. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, literature. I left everything in the lockers. I washed and oiled the parts so everything was okay. The second door is slightly harder to close, but it works normally if I start by pulling the other doors. Hey, it's funny, the clock stopped running as it should. Tomorrow I'll bring the batteries. They weren't, right? I was thinking that as well. Somebody else's. I have a feeling this is somehow connected to the loop. Maybe once Colt broke the loop, time stopped working everywhere. So you're saying open all the doors and then open door number 2? Someone's got a nut loose there. Do we need a hat? Dang. So you say close all the doors. Okay, let's try that. Close all the doors. Now this one opens. Interesting. I feel a puzzle coming on here. The nurses from Silent Hill. This is exactly how I feel about this game, especially when you don't use the lighter, when you just use the light here, the torch thing. Left everything in lockers, washed and oiled the parts, everything was okay. The second door is slightly harder to close, but it works if you start by pulling the other doors. Oh, you think those were the nurses. It's totally closed as well. This is a puzzle, isn't it? So maybe I'll try the first one, followed by that. That doesn't work. Third one, followed by that. That doesn't work. Dang. Does this work? No. Ha! Oh, there we go. Ooh, fuse, you say? I'd love to play that again, Silent Hill 2 especially. 1 was a little bit... Here we are, fuse. I think that the graphics were a little bit, you know, back in the day. There's nothing else here, is there? But 2, man, I really like that. Definitely has some resemblance. I like the whole atmosphere there in Silent Hill as well. That was very creepy. I wasn't too keen on the others, like Silent Hill 3 and 4 and all that. That wasn't really my cup of tea. But Silent Hill 2, definitely. That's not creepy, is it? Fuse. All right. Oops. Aha! Oh, don't tell me the door's just closed. I think the door's just closed. Dang! Danny, you need to find yourself some new roommates. Man, uncool. Maybe the air raid is over. I have a feeling maybe now that gate at the back, yes, look at that, that's opened. Nobody panic. This is all totally harmless drill and stuff. I'm sure it's all in order. Yuck. Is this water? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Yuck. Ugh. What are we playing? I think I'm gonna go grab my lighter. That's nice, isn't it? I'm just hoping it's not gonna run out. No worries, Brian. We're gonna wait for you here in the creepy air raid shelter. Looks like the alert isn't quite over yet. Oh, but there's no more water here, so I can just walk normally again. So yeah, maybe, Danny, this is where we're going to find that hidden lift. Eventually, in this labyrinth of wherever we are. There's more stuff to explore at the back, I'm thinking, just before I get out of here. Quite the trip, this, isn't it? Do you know, I think we're back. We're back where we started. Yes, I took this route before. Who gave you? Gave you what? People chaotically settled down in the cramped halls of a dungeon. One could feel the rising pressure, and it was time to tell everybody that was what was going on. There was silence in the hall. Everybody was digesting what they had heard, and the horror of reality was coming slowly. The silence was broken by a din from outside. Everything was trembling. Plaster and dust had started to fall down from the walls and rooftops. It looked as if above there was the real hell, and the ground beneath had shifted. The cannonade of sounds was filled with a howl, a rumble of exploding bombs roaring like the noise of aircraft engines. Ugh, crazy stuff. The second one, we'll have a look. Usually when something is actionable, it comes up with this kind of white outline here. Unless you're referring to the locker door, in which it looks like you're about 5 minutes behind. That does happen. Can you on here? Have we been going through here already? This is creepy. And of course my lighter is now starting to flicker. I knew this was going to happen. The lighter doesn't last forever, does it? Oh, it's not the lighter. It's my light. Dang. Well, that's good to know. Ghosts. Must be. And I'm back here. I don't actually know how to get out of this. Who gave you the right? Was that here before? Didn't I just say who gave you? Maybe I've missed it turning somewhere here. Looks like I haven't. It does, doesn't it, Nancy? 100% B-movie. Is that door open again? Totally isn't, is it? Dang. Any suggestions? Nobody panic. Everything's okay. And the fact that there's another light here, does that give me anything? Same here, Julia. I don't quite know what to make of it. I mean, this door definitely opened for a reason here. Oh, hey, I know, this is a novel idea. Why don't we just switch the generator off again, see if that works? No one said it needs to remain on all the time. Maybe we'll just go switch it off. Yeah, that doesn't work. That totally doesn't work. So we'll go back in here. So we can do that. Turn left. It says something about 2. It is, isn't it? I don't know what is coming, but it's totally gonna come. Whatever it is, it'd be nice to, find something that's coming. We've been so alone all this time. It's just a pipe. It's fine, it's just a pipe. Something 3. Yes, and... normal maps for sure. This is making me feel all awkward, you know. Dang, we're back! Yeah, but where are they though? We're trying to find them and they're just, you know, neither the mutant nor the Jehovah's Witnesses are here. It looks like, so there's only this bathroom here. And then there is this corridor that we just came out of, and that just connects to this. So that's just like a long winding corridor here. And then this is the room in the front. That. There's got to be more to this room than that. There's got to be another exit we haven't found yet. Unless this is it. Maybe this is the game. We're now stuck. Now it's like the back rooms. Exactly. With no way out. I'm not sure what else to do. Maybe that's it. Maybe the game just times you until you give up or something. And what's also disappointing is that there's nothing really that we can use here. Indeed. That is a good question. Who gives who what right? Why are we even here? Maybe this has something to do with it. Can I make the light go off? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's good. That's much better. Light flickering, that's just awkward. If anything, it may suggest... it just makes it more scary, doesn't it? If this suggests anything, it says put your gas mask on. And I don't think I could pick that up earlier, but maybe that's something we should look out for. Pretty sure there was one on the outside here somewhere. And I also thought that I tried putting it on, but it didn't quite work. And maybe, you know, we're going to give it one more try. We do need a gas mask. It's just a pipe. It's all good. Nobody panic. It's just a pipe. These torches have conveniently gone out. I don't really know why. Yeah, isn't this a gas mask? That's not something I can put on. Dang. Yeah, that can happen on YouTube sometimes, that you're behind a little bit. We've read that before. I have no idea. It's gotta be the fuse. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. So I couldn't switch off the generator, but maybe I can take the fuse out again. Make it all go back to how it was before. Negative, sir. No lights during an air raid either. And we were gonna have a look at the projector and watch a movie and everything. Nothing. We're trapped in the back rooms. And who closed the door as well? That's another thing I'd like to know. Yes, I think so too. Oops. Do you know what? This is water that's popped onto my PlayStation controller. But that doesn't help, does it? Also notice that the air raid warning started happening when we were outside. There was this Russian announcement. Take the same turn, choose right all the time as much as you can. If that doesn't work, do left every turn. In that creepy corridor thing. Interesting concept. It's a bit like what they do with Superliminal, maybe? So, okay, here goes nothing. So we go left all the time. Except for it doesn't work here. So we have to go right now. There's first the left, then there's the right. And now we have to go left. I think, I'm not sure if this is a dynamic tunnel. Switch it on, man! Oh! What happened? We didn't see this before. Ooh! Whew! Man, I'm so relieved. Put the lighter away. This is like paradise now. We did it! We don't know what we did, but we did it. We hung in there. I wonder if it was a time challenge or attempted several times, and 24 days had passed and many people had died. Most cases were radiation treatment, but some died of starvation. We were running out of water and food. It is terrifying to witness this situation. That's hard. 638 people. Everybody had their own life and their own dreams. They had relatives, mothers, fathers, they had children. However, in one moment, all of that ceased to make any sense. So, did it make no sense in the past either if we were coming to such fatality? They are all already dead and they didn't yet realize this. We are going to die, so we won't stall for time. Cheering. Me too. I feel so much calmer now. Let's not worry about what's in the water. Let's just see, does this door open? Yes, it does. Next tunnel. Uh-oh. What does that mean? This is kind of cinematic. I can't move the controller right now. Oh, now I can. It's a character moment. Left or right? What do you think? I'll try left first. And if that doesn't work, we always, you know, have the other direction. Dude, come on. Dude, go jump already. That's possible, Camilla. Guys, what's the matter? We can talk about it. Kind of looks like a dead end. Yeah. I'm gonna go see if we can turn the other way. Oh my god, that's the teddy bear again. Yes, that would explain the footsteps. Oh. The door is locked. Perhaps that's, you know, it should remain locked. Man, what a game is this? There's me thinking it's kind of a harmless exploration game. Totally not the case. Give the shadow guy the teddy bear. Mary, sweet Jesus, and the little Joseph. Oh, hello. What's happening here? The hanging people are multiplying. Have I just hung myself? No. Let me see if I can touch the bear. Let me see if I can find the bear. Wasn't it here somewhere? Is this one of those? Those things where the environment changes. It is so creepy. I think the teddy bear's gone, you know. This is awkward. Ever so slightly unsettling, huh? It was on one of the mattresses, I remember that. And I have no idea where that mattress is now. Every corner I take... Oh, this is new. Every corner I take seems to take me back to now this place is the home for hundreds of souls who found here their rest. I didn't mean to disturb anyone. Another 3-digit code coming up. That is just creepy. Danny, wherever you got the previous 3-digit code from, do you have another one for us? The red light is probably the lead. Yes, I would imagine as well. Danny was very good in finding that previous 3-digit code. Man, what an unsettling game. 666, probably, yes. Maybe it doesn't actually matter. Oh, there's the teddy bear. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Yeah, I can't pick up the teddy bear. Well, Danny kind of found it. I didn't know there was a... We found this 3-digit lock on the door, and Danny said, "Oh, try this one." And I thought, oh, that works. That's awesome. Where he found that, I have no idea. Because I didn't find a clue to such a code. This is so creepy. It's just creep-inducing, this, isn't it? The last time it was 470, 407, something like that. I will try 666 though. Doesn't work, sadly. Really? I don't think I found any. The red text. Which red text was that? The 6 at the end of one of them. Which red text are you referring to? Rumi said 638, sure. Thanks, Rumi. Totally gonna try that out. 638. It works! Wow! Hey, this is awesome! Thanks. Thank you for helping us out of here. This is creepy stuff, man. Let's go and let's get out of here. All we were gonna do is go to the lecture room and watch that Russian propaganda movie. Oop, telephone. Hang on, that might be for me. Hello? Thanks, I'll take a message. Man, I'm so glad this episode is over. Anything in here? Crumpled piece of paper? Anything? I feel all dizzy now. Oh, you know what? This is one of the buildings that I couldn't get into. I think I've tried. And this, I think, can we pry this open? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes. I don't need any of the solution they're going to usually give me. I'll just play a bit of this. My colon is completely cleared out now. This is awesome. Alex, not Alex, actually. Dang! No, it's not Alex. But if you like to play a game like that in VR, try Alex. Oh, new message for us. No. Yes. I did it! It was hard to make a decision, but I took responsibility. There's no more strength to suffer and wait. Damn it! I opened the door and let the death come in. To be honest, I just helped her a little bit. It would be quicker and easier. Or maybe I only thought so. Had I made the right decision, or would I go to hell? Hey, with the generator on and the door open, and the world seemingly at an end. Yeah, this building, I remember trying to get in there, and I just couldn't do that. Let's watch the Russian movie. It would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, if you want to play this game on PC, it's called The Light, I think. On the consoles, it's called Rays of the Light, or In Rays of the Light, or something like that. Phone call, no. Thought we could also, now that the electricity is so generously on, can we try this? No. We could, however, try the game that is here somewhere in the entrance before we watch the movie. Wasn't there a game here on the ground floor? I think it was maybe in the other wing here. Yeah, there. Use the coins. You know, I don't have access to the coins. They're kind of on the right. I only have access to what's on the left here. It looks like I can't pick the coins. So on the right, that stuff is kind of the automatic inventory. So when I action something, it should automatically check the coins. I'm thinking maybe this. There we go. It totally works. Dang! What a shame. And... Ooh, 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 go on. Hey, we won. I'm not sure what yet, but we have won. Oh, it looks like it's a light switch. Why would you have a game that makes you get your light switch out? That is just bizarre. Man, the door's still locked. Okay, fine. We're gonna go around. It's fine. Because that lecture hall, that was on the second floor, wasn't it? Near stairs over here. Exactly, the fuse box puzzle. Let's do that next. Maybe we need that switch for that. Yeah, we can't just go watch the movie. We have to do some puzzle before we can watch the movie. Hang on a minute. Public service announcement, maybe? This is so creepy, man. Okay, components to make a creepy game. Abandoned building, no people, Russian writing, also occasional Russian voices. I'm just checking that the projector probably doesn't work because we haven't fixed the fuse yet. It remains to turn on electricity. Gotcha. No worries. You're in good hands, man. We can do this. We can do this. Puzzles, that's just what we do. Aha! That's the thing I just took out. Oh. Right. So that's the blue and the orange. I guess that needs to match up. Or does it? Hard to say. This works so far. That doesn't work. That might work. That is crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. Just the first two need to be hooked up. So you're thinking from the large switch here, somehow make a blue-orange connection to the next one that has a blue-orange connection, right? Something like that. So blue-orange, definitely blue-orange, and this is then... It's hard to say, isn't it? Also, when do we know that it's correct? So if I go from here, blue-orange is correct, and that's also correct. This here, that's not correct. That's at least blue. And orange might go from here. But that's orange, 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 but that goes out now. That's uncool too. Or unless... Unless we do kind of this. Second row, hang on a second. Second row, like second row next to last. This one here. Plug one wire to the left hand. I don't get it. Am I doing it right if I go and just start from here? Blue and orange. This one's still blue and orange. This is still blue and orange. Blue-orange. I suppose I could do that. That's orange and blue. That's all blue-orange. Then this row here. From the lit one. It's with the YouTube delay also difficult because the moment I do this, that the lit one is a different one. Yes. So I'm thinking, like Julia suggested, somehow from here to here. I don't know if it's important to keep blue and orange going all the time, or if we just need to make sure the connection is going. So say if the next one is orange and blue, it's still, as long as that goes going through, maybe we're okay still. I don't know. Or the green light. I don't think we can do anything about the green light. I think that just, I would imagine the next one just goes and switches itself on. All I can do right now is just rotate any of these positions around here. There is red, orange, and a single wire to the side. I don't think I understand that, Danny. Sorry. I only see an orange and a blue. And there's also gray ones, but I think we can ignore them. That's not confusing, is it? Yes. So this sounds good, this looks good. This one here does not look good. Now it might, but now it just goes, you know, over to the other end. So I don't know if that's good or not. But then, you know, if you switch that around like so, if it would connect to the left, if that's allowed. Don't know if we can swap the colors around. I have no idea. Or if they all need to be connected somehow. Just, you know, bit of a mystery. Because some of these, like this one here, it looks like it'll end up, one of these things will end up in the wall no matter what we do. Because I can't make it so that, I can make this so that it goes in a corner, but one will always end up in a wall there. So I don't know how important the green and orange is as you go forward. Or how important it is to connect everything. It's a mystery. That's what I'm thinking, Camilla. Not all might need to be connected. Concentrate on that, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So like, you know, if we start from here, blue is good, orange is good, right? This one, I don't really know, but this one, blue and orange is also good. Same here, blue and orange is also good. Now this one, we kind of have a choice, I guess. But let's say it's good. Then we got blue at the top, orange at the bottom. That seems to be good. This one, blue, orange also seems to be good. Orange one goes all the way through. Blue one does not. That is problem. So imagine then from here to there, right? So imagine the orange one is correct, because it flies up to the thing. The blue one would kind of go to the right now, but we don't have a blue one here. But this one means there's no connection. But this one means we just wire the blue through orange. We're okay with that. It stays orange and now it kind of turns blue again. Maybe? I don't know. Or orange, it doesn't really matter. Now, imagining the blue, whoops, sorry. Blue is orange. Maybe this works? Does it? So it doesn't. How about now? Does it work now? No. Also doesn't work. Dang, brother! That's cold, man! I don't understand Russian wiring. Neither are we, Max! Good stuff! Okay, since that way didn't work, maybe we'll go start from here then. So blue and orange, that kind of works, doesn't it? Blues with blue, orange is orange. It's kind of cool. But then the next one down here, that now works. Blue and orange. This now doesn't work because, oh, actually maybe we can make it, we can make that. That's cool. That's blue and orange. But now that wouldn't work here because even if we did that, it doesn't go anywhere. Bad. Oh, interesting. The orange only is missing a blue, so broken and won't work perhaps. Possible. If we were to do this here, so if this is okay and this is okay, and if we do this and turn it around like that, so at that point orange and blue are swapped, but maybe, you know, it'll it still works somehow. See, if this is supplying the orange one, which is now blue, then it would go into here and into that. It's kind of connected to the orange one now, isn't it? And then maybe the blue one. Yeah, the blue one then. Could we do that somehow? No, we can't. Dang. If you go to the left as the first row, those are columns, you know that, right? This is a column and this is a row. So like this would be like row 1, column 1. This is row 1, column 2, 3, 4, and 5, column 5. And this is then row 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is how we can refer to that, like in Excel basically. Row number 2, square number 2, and 3 connect them. Like this. Right. So then we can connect orange via that and blue via that. Right? That's what you mean, right? 5 over 4 down. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 down. Like this here. That's blue, but then that doesn't connect unless we do that, but then that doesn't really go any place either. So I kind of like this, but then that doesn't connect the orange one. It's because we don't need the orange one. We just need this, but then where does it go? I don't understand. This one has to be vertical, so like this way. And if we just look at the blue one there, it comes down, goes down, then goes there. And then this here, assuming it remains the blue. And then the blue stops there. Oh, unless, of course, we do this, and then it stops there. No, hang on. Yes! Oh my god! It worked! Total fluke. Total fluke. We've solved the thingy puzzle. Man. We don't really know how we did that, but that's the screenshot that I'll float on the internet later. Let's watch the Russian propaganda movie. God bless Russian education. Okay, here goes everyone. Grab yourself some popcorn and a comfy seat. I'm gonna roll the movie now. Oh, good music too. It's more of an experience rather than an educational movie. Is that shooting? It was. Yes, that's right. In the crazy torture chamber. I remember. Just in case you're not what's known in Germany as Linientreu, Aphex Twin in his weird period. Do you remember that video to Thong Song where everyone was Aphex Twin? Great video. And we had this massive discussion like, oh my god, what kind of 3D trickery did they use? And everyone was just wearing a rubber mask, basically. Crazy stuff. Yes, I think we do. I think it was Thong Song. I think it was. I might be wrong. Oh, the movie's over already. What a shame. Shall we watch it again? Because I think there's some loose ends that we need to... Wait a minute. There's no film. That's just 2 cylinders. Buy the DVD in the auditorium. Okay, so hard to say if the game's over or if there's other things to do. What did the fox say? Dang. I think we've done all the puzzles that there were. We've done the game. We've done the creepy horror show in the sewers. We've switched on the generator. And, I knew it! Dude, where are we now, man? This is not the building anymore. A human being is something being, but he doesn't mind something else. Interesting. Another art installation I could model. Sooner or later, there is a time when it is only past ahead and the future is the back. Says Alexander Kumor. He who does not value life does not deserve it. Leonardo da Vinci. Let that be a lesson to you. The fate of humanity is in the hands of human. That's the horror, says Vladislav Gitschik. Good. Very good. That is a good idea. Put a candle into a TV set. Right. Oh, I did spot the TV on the wall. That is cool. He likes these puzzles where you walk down a corridor and when you get to the end you have to walk all the way back. Let's see if you find another turn. We're not going back in the sewer, are we? The light, Leland. Walk into the light. Or not. Hard to say at this point. I don't know what to say. I'm just glad I can share this with you and I don't have to play this by myself. We're moving! We're also ascending, everyone. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, the player also ascends. Cool story, bro. I like it. Right. Yes, like the piece of paper said, they were already dead. Okay, let's play 35mm next and see what that game is all about. Or No Man's Sky, that's also nice. Guessing this is it, right? Where is Colt? This is Colt, Brian. There is something marvelous in deserted and ruined remnants of past civilization. It is an echo of our complex and complicated story. Outstanding buildings thriving in past humanity that had seen their best days in complete silence. They were battered by war and time, but still retain a memory of great era.
Эпохи тех, кто был слишком самоуверен и беспечен, эгоистичен и жесток, кто, к сожалению, или, может, к счастью, не смог отстоять свое право на жизнь.
Chernobyl, 1987. It's not over yet. Now, credits. I love it. Sergei Moskov, composer Dmitry Nikolaev. Very cool. That is very, very cool, I have to say. Freesound.org. Let me write that down. That sounds good. You should check it out. The game is a remake of the original project, The Light. Released in 2012. I love it. So The Light was the original, because I saw that version on Steam. And In Rays of Light is the one that's relatively new. That's came out for the consoles, but I haven't seen that on the PC. So, She was carrying a non-functional emotional support weapon. It reminds her of her father, Cole, who died in 1945. Hey, what a cool double bill. Deathloop followed by this. I'm going to go and leave you with this and say thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful rest of Sunday, unless it's already Monday where you are. Then, of course, have a good Monday. And also, don't have any freaky dreams. I'm exhausted now. I think I need to lie down. And also, I think I need to eat or walk around IRL. My friends, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. I will see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.